Hello, hello, and welcome. Oops, that's the wrong thing there. Let's get this going. Whoops, it's all going wrong already. Hi Lugia, hi Crone, good to see you both. Right, I got Gunlance is the next one in the queue. Let's have a little look-see here. Sword and Shield done? Yep, cool. Grab that Gunlance then. I believe I only have a few village quests left to do. It's going to be decently long still, but I don't have that many left. And then it's going to be lots of farming. I still need 2 Rathian rubies. I still need 5 Rathalos rubies. I also need 2 Rajanga Fangs, but that's not that big of a deal. Twelve-hour stream? Yeah, 12-hour stream today. It's the 900 followers celebration today, Sagano. Tomorrow's the 950 followers celebration. Yeah, I need a ruby for this, Rathalos ruby for this. I need 1 for each of these armor pieces. Rathian ruby here, Rathian ruby here, and then also this needs upgrades. 2 fangs. Okie dokie. Those quests are done. These quests are done. So good. I got double Tiggy, Rathalos, Azurelos and Pinkian. Diablos I could use Gunlance for. It's a good one. Rajang, definitely not. Take that right now. Gravios and Shogun Cenatar, huh? You know, that screams... That screams Gunlance to me. For Gravios. Okay. Volcano daytime. The daytime bit's not relevant, but I need the stuff. Right, potions, megas, I've got some cool drinks, maxes, energy drinks. Is the Maya all good? Honey, blue mushrooms. Blue mushrooms? Yeah. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Cool. I need to eat. That's what I need to do. You're groggy. It's a bad sleep. That sucks. Hopefully you need to just like wake up a bit. And then you'll be good. Hopefully it's just that. I have those sometimes where I wake up and I'm like, ugh! And then I'm up for 10 minutes and I'm like, actually, that was good. Something just went wrong in the waking up bit. Thank you, Gravios. Oh yeah, I have auto tracker. Do I actually have auto tracker? No, I got Tranquilizer Guru. Please? What the hell was that start, man? That is the cruelest start to a quest I think I've ever seen. You every day, yeah. That's fair. At least it's in this volcano instead of the other one. At least it's not in the old volcano. Okay. Do I get a chance to do something now? Yay, I do. Cool. Woo. Are you leaving? What? Well, that's ludicrous. All of that just for him to leave that quickly, huh? I have no idea where he's gone either. There's so many areas where he could have gone. I don't know if they can go in the special bits or not. You didn't come down here. You weren't in the area I was just in. Where the hell else can it go? I don't think it can come out over there because it needs to be able to walk out of the lava. So it might be in one of the Lavasioth areas? Maybe? Definitely not in here anymore. You in one of these two? It's about the only place where I think it could be. But I don't think it is, because I don't know if anything uses these areas other than Lavasioth. Ugh. This is not a nice start. I really wish I had auto tracker. It's not in either of these, huh? Good. I got beaten up and then I lost him. I really don't want to abandon, but I might have to abandon to slot an auto tracker again if this is going to happen. He left in like a minute. Like, that was so fast. For him to leave that first area? It's crazy. Is he up over here? Like, he shouldn't be able to be, but is he up in this bit, the red area? There's no lava up there for him to walk out of. If he's not in here, I'm just going to abandon. Okay, sure. I'm gonna go put auto tracker in. That's why I use it in this game. Because that's just wild. Don't know where he just went. Just into the void. Hi. Decorations, remove. Attach. There we go, auto tracker. Now that can't happen again. Sorry, you are not who I wish to talk to. Let's give this another shot. Weird ass start, but okay. Slaps you then pisses off. Classic Pico. Yeah, he's horrible. I didn't eat. Because I just wanted to get back on the quest quickly, god damn it. Threw me off me rhythm, Gravios. Actually genuinely have no idea where he went. It's just really bothering me. Better start already. You don't want to get up. You feel like you're missing the spine part in your neck. Gravity will take your head. Doesn't sound lovely, but also kind of funny. Try to get up and your head just rolled off. You need to finish the stuff, Lugia. Gravity can't take you. I need your artist skills for so many things. So many things. Need your hands for those? You need your head as well. You need to be able to look to make sure that you're doing stuff in the right place. Why are you leaving this area so quickly? What is up with you? That's so weird, man. This time he just went here. He definitely didn't do that last time. Because this is the first area I went into. I still need you. Stop, not safe. Hey. Good stuff. Getting hit by that. Oh, damn it. Wow. Does your PC enter sleep mode if you're in a game? I think so. If you don't touch it for long enough. Not sure though. Trace Gravios a lot in this game, huh? So I've forgotten how much you just spend running around. Oh, I forgot to do that. I need to do that. I need to put the speedrun link in a few places. I forgot. Ow. That's not gonna go off, but at least I didn't miss. And also get hit. That's not that bad. Also remember to use megas. I can use 4 megas without issue here. Because it's an epic quest, so I will carve mega potions. I think I just lived there. That might have killed me, honestly. I should sharpen as well. That's good. There we go. Fording. Ugh. Block that. I didn't need to block that, never mind. It's fine, I got all 3 of my shells off. Eventually, I will shell him to death. Or at least I will shell his stomach open. At which point, I'll be able to do something other than just shell. I'm so glad I picked this weapon for this, man. Otherwise, this would be hell. So much worse. Energy drink doesn't stop you going to sleep in this game, so that just happens. Right, this looks like a perfect time to me to do this. Firefart. You have that in this game. Since when? Is that a G-rank move? I don't remember that. Oh, no. That's just me being put to sleep again. No worries. Right, go. One. Nice. I don't think a lot of that hit, but some of it did, so good enough. Good enough. Oh. Damn. Please stop running into the lava. Like, I can't hit you, man. Well, he's leaving. So, somewhere. Oh. Did he go down here? No, I came down here as well, right? Yeah, run into all of the rocks. He flinched himself. Wonderful. Thank you, explosive rocks. Oh, god damn it. I did that in the vague hope I might hit his stomach and cause him to break, which meant he wouldn't run away. One, go. Yeah. Not enough, unfortunately. I need to sharpen again. Once my green is gone, I need to sharpen because I've got such a massive amount of green on this weapon. This Gravios is really obsessed with running back and forth. They normally are, but this one is, in this area specifically, got a little bit of a love for it all of a sudden. Realized he can run free. Bonk. Nice. That is wonderful. Well, at least I killed him. So perfectly placed in that little lava pocket there, man. Oh, god damn it. Well, at least I didn't use too many megas, so it's not like I really waste anything. I'd only be able to carve one and pop myself up to max anyway. Good old volcano maps. I think Cenatar spawns up here, so I'm just preemptively running here. Let's also quickly, like, do this, which I was meant to do earlier, but completely forgot about. Go here. Never mind. Didn't have enough time. I got at least Parshway there. Parsh. Where the hell is this crab? Was he underground? Oh, okay. I was right though, he spawns in here, huh? I'm at least somewhat proud of myself for that. Semi-helpful thing about playing Freedom Unite and GU at the same time is it reminds you of the Freedom Unite monster spawn after you haven't played this game forever. Find more cat picks? Yeah, it's so good. Ooh. Nice. What do you mean, Lugia, in the Discord, by the way? Isn't that how it always was for Germany? For European time zones? They're usually 16 to 23. Summertime made it 17 to 23. Were you just thinking about last month? Or in general? Because it shouldn't have been 16 to 23. Wow. That killed me. For a while, it was... They were 2 hours longer, right? Stream start at 16 for some time. I mean, they still start at 16 for me. There was a little while where we were doing 2 hour longer in all the streams, right? So they actually started at 2 for me, which would have been 14. So they would have started at 13 for you. But I don't think there should have been a time where they ever started at 16 for you. I don't think we interlap time zones. Unless you guys got rid of daylight saving time already in Europe. In the EU, I should say. You hate numbers, same. Recently lost an hour? Yeah, we did as well. So it should be exactly the same. Oh damn it, I just got here. It should be the same as it was. Probably not the right moment to think about it. Yeah, probably not. Right, I need to stop doing that because clearly not working. I'll check the schedule page as well, because something might be weird with... It might just be Twitch being weird, to be honest, Lugia. If you're looking at the schedule page, yes, it could just be Twitch. Converting the start of the stream into normal GMT and then the end of the stream into GMT +1. I wouldn't even be surprised. Hey. Good. Back your dusty old memory. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a moment we started then. If our daylight saving time changes at the same time, which I'm pretty damn sure it does, it shouldn't have changed for you. There was this one day you got so confused that stream didn't start at 16 and Commie said 17 for savings. I don't know, that's weird. I do remember that. Also, I'm 90% sure that in Europe, at least Western Europe, we all change it at the same time, so it shouldn't have made a goddamn difference. I can't pierce the claws, even with Figgy up. Oh, he's injured. I just saw. Yep. Cool. Very nice. I only get 3 carves, so I don't really want to use any megas there. Ooh, nice roll. God freaking damn it, man. Nice. That close. Good. Oh, that's the wrong one. What is going on here, eh? Actually? That doesn't look right at all. Something's gone really weird. On the old exporty side of things. Yeah, why is that a highlight? Get rid of that. No. Good rewards from that one. Take that. Yeah, weird shit has happened there, huh? Export. Hey, Jebro. Welcome. How you doing? Definitely gonna need those. Then energy drinks as well. Good. Pop this up here. That shouldn't exist. I delete forever. I understand. Delete. Sorry, I just looked at the exported VODs and I've realised that it's exported half of a VOD to YouTube for some reason. Really weird. Right, let's go to the kitchen. Actually, let's check what I am gonna fight first. I'm gonna do the Diablos. I just, so sorry. I can't remember what time of day it was. Basically, or should I do the Kieran? Well, I can shell it and block. Yeah. Woke up from everything super sore. Hauling your new kitchen to your new place you live now, so you can haul it to new place just like I'm up for say. Oh god. You're moving all over the place. Moving all over the place, huh? Why, thank you, Human Harvest, and welcome. Good to have you here. Did I get closer to sub 2 yesterday? I did, yes. I got the first sub 210. I got a 209.41. Which now makes it, by, like, default world record as well. Which is kind of nice. The 1/900th you contributed? Yeah, hell yeah. That's the good stuff. Let me just do this. Just trying to do these last little bits that I forgot to do this morning. Right, there we go. I really should have brought Sonic Bombs for this quest, huh? I'll do the rest of that one once this Diablos is dead. Hope you're all doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, this is One-Horned Demon King, huh? Oh. Really glad I didn't bring my Sonic Bombs. That tracking, though, man. Holy crap. That tracking was intense. Thank you, Cephalos. You also decided not to run into the wall there for some reason. Pretty sure he definitely should have. He just decided he didn't want to. I cannot try. I'm just going to say Anak. Hi, Anak. Chip damage is just stupid. Yup. Welcome to Freedom Unite. Welcome to Freedom Unite. Needs to be the full one where he slides. Oh, did he stop early, did he? Oh, the shitbox on that tail hurts so much, man. Okay. One Hot Demon King quest sucks so much as well. Oh, good. Thank you. My cat's heel got interrupted by a Cephalos. Apparently, I'm just not allowed to heal on this quest. The Cephalos won't have it. There we go, finally. Oh, man. Doesn't want a full sprint. Part of me wants to say this is the one that's like G rank in some regards. But I don't know if it actually is or not. Are you turning all the way around or are you actually leaving? Cool. Certified Freedom Unite, get there? Yep. Yup. Star Wars mod playthrough in RimWorld? It sounded interesting. How does that even work, RimWorld? Just adds force powers and lightsabers and other races and stuff, I guess. Should be good. Yep, nice. Man, this is going to be a pain in the butt. This quest in particular is going to be a giant pain in the butt, isn't it? That was his first enrage. I think this is going to be a 20 megas if I manage to get a win on this one. Just have to block like immediately. I'm crawling forward to hope that the small monsters stop attacking me. Interrupting my block. That was actually a good interrupt. Thank you again, Prey. Your hyper-aggression paying off for me, finally. Oh, Christ's sake, dude. What? I got hit by his charge there. How you doing, I'm? It's good to see you. Oh. This game. I genuinely don't even know what hit me there. Iron Madman returns once more. I mean, I agree that Iron's a madman, but I don't know what they've done this time specifically. Seeing Gunlance players, every time it's cool boomstick, when you start to play it's another eternity until you can escort any sort of defensive maneuver. Oh, same here. It takes forever before you can freaking block again with this thing, it's a nightmare. Why do I get branded madman? I don't think we need to elaborate on that, you know why. Turns out Twitch has hide info options in the setting. Does it? Neat. I know you can make it so the auto mod essentially detects like all of those words and just doesn't allow them, but I didn't know it had one in just the settings in general. It's good. Hey Mobgla, welcome. I don't know how valid that is, me, but I don't want anything in the chat that's even vaguely like that, joke or not, so I'm killing that. Seeing as how hunters got stronger in the newer games makes it feel as if hunting technology and techniques actually developed. Hunters have got stronger. I mean, to the point where you basically don't need to play the game is kind of the issue there, but yeah. It's a joke for the record, fair enough. You just can't risk it at this point. Honestly. The amount of people who come on here, like, on a weekly basis, and are just like, here's the exact day the title update is dropping because of these 15 leak sites that I saw it on, and it's like... Why would you tell anyone that? Right? So you just can't take the risk. Mostly just the old games are like really rough. But it does sort of feel like techniques improved in a way, for sure. Especially since... Okay, yeah, sure. That hit me. I am dead. Some weapons have like completely different movesets, right? 3U gets... Yeah, the third gen, I should say, gives like dual blades a different moveset. It gives longsword the stuff. Spirit bar and all of that. Diablos just feels like spamming, apparently. Save this when I need to heal. crazy shit they jack in GU. I don't understand how that didn't dodge. Thank you. Go away. At least that might kill it. Good. Don't need to deal with him anymore. Do you kind of work because they still limited the weapon movesets into categories? Yeah. I think Generations was good for that. Even if Adept was, like, kind of almost clearly overpowered most of the time. I think in GU it became kind of a bit muddled. I feel like Striker kind of lost its purpose a little bit. With Alchemy existing. And then Valor's just like, play it. Why even bother play the rest of them? Play Valor. Generally excuse it since the portable team and they probably want quicker kill times. Yeah. True combo. You'll be livid if the next gimmick is PvP. I mean, they already had like a form of PvP in Dose, right? With you could capture a monster and put it into the arena and all that stuff. Doesn't make sense to put PvP into a cooperative game. Like during hunts, they would never do that. It's a cooperative game. Why would they ever do that? That would be the dumbest fucking decision. Trick weapons like in Bloodborne. The switch axe and charge blade are really odd. Evolve type PvP would be sick. I don't think it would. In Monster Hunter? With the limited movesets that exist in this game? That would suck if you're the monster player, you're just gonna play Rathalos and then just round the world. Or just leave area constantly. Wait for the hunters to time out. Just leave area. Over and over again. Just spam raw that as well, yeah. The true combos. Lovely, Mugler. The pleasures of going to work. Some restrictions on cheese with cooldown stamina management. Modified version of how Prowlers work. You think that could work? Like, it's just not the right game, though, right? Like, that needs to be its own spin-off title. If it's even gonna be a thing ever, that's its own spin-off. It's called Evolve. Didn't perform too well. It did alright. I love that game. It's ahead of its time? Yeah, it was. I think if that came out today, it'd have very different reception with the prevalence of, like, DBD and stuff. Made it free to play after it didn't really work. Well, I mean, I don't think it, like... I would say the reason it didn't really work isn't necessarily because the game was bad. It was because they crammed in all of the, like... It had free game shit before it was a free game, right? Like, oh, unlock your characters with the currency you earn after every match and all of this shit. But that's why it didn't work. The issue was they made a free-to-play game and then made people pay for it in the first place, so it was never going to work commercially. When you have, like, one hunter... Oh, sorry, you have one monster unlocked at the start of the game when there's 3 of them. After you've already paid, like, 40 quid for it. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, so the only monster you started with was the Behemoth, or whatever it was called. I don't know. Which was like fire-breathing lizards. 2-legged lizard thing. I think there was only 3 in the game at that point. It was like the Wraith, the Behemoth, and something else. But the only way to unlock them was like every time you completed a match, you got some points. Like tokens that you'd spend to unlock the characters and all of this shit, right? After you'd already paid 40 quid for the game. Like Battlefront. What's it called? Battlefront? EA? Battlefront? Star Wars game? You pay 60 quid for the game to just have to spend like 300 hours unlocking Vader or whatever it was. It was that shit, but way back before EA did it. Hey! Ooh. I'm not sure how to say that name. Is it E Nokia Cat? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. This Diablos really needs to go away while I'm trying to do this. Have I got that right? Welcome. Pleasure to have you here. How was your stream? This is killing me. There we go. Bomb. Done it. Thank you very much. Welcome, everyone. I'm just dying to this Diablos. You can pause it for enemy night. I forget that exists, dude. Hey, Angry Bogo, and thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi, Traman. Traman. Good to have you here. Hope you're both doing well. Customizable quests, you get monster put it in arena, customized for special gimmicks. At this point, to be honest, I just hope the next Monster Hunter game isn't. Like, I just want to enjoy it. That's all I want. I just want the next Monster Hunter game to be enjoyable. Okay. Sure. Is there any you don't enjoy? Rise and Sunbreak. I enjoyed playing through them, but I got really bored really quickly. And then the end game's a mess, so it just makes me not want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. I'm hoping that might just be because I played it with dual blades. And dual blades is way too strong in that game. I don't know, I think the way that a lot of people say something's missing for them in Worlds, and they don't, like, enjoy World because that thing is missing, right? That is missing for me in Rise / Sunbreak. Like, it's just not there. Which gen of Monster Hunter is my favorite? Which generation is my favorite? Probably Gen 3. But my favorite game is For You. Every generation is a game I like and a game I don't like, so... Good luck on the Diablos, thank you, Hunter. Enjoy the lurk. Welcome, by the way, I didn't say that, but... Thank you. Pop it over. This quest is a failure, by the way. I just don't have the resources for this. As long as having 2 extremely cheesy deaths. Genjo and paralysis into immediate tail sweep. Into not being able to get up in time and being killed. On that last one. Just sucked. And then I got true comboed on the first one. This Diablos is just being really annoying. Constantly digging. This game does wonders to make me not want to play it. It's just the game. Maybe, but yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see. I remember Base Rise being actually more enjoyable, I think, than Sunbreak was. The tail cut, but it's not helpful. And I took chip damage in the process, which means I don't have my full heal from red health now. This isn't an epic quest? No, it's not. That's all the health I've got. So about the co-op and Rise really feels off. I wouldn't know, I haven't played that much multiplayer. Actually, to be honest. I think that problem exists in World as well, though. Co-op doesn't feel right because you don't interact with other hunters. Because most people have flinch free on, right? So because everyone's running flinch free, you can't hit any of them, and it sort of just feels like they aren't there, almost. Sometimes. Like they're ghosts. I play Rise for long, but it felt really addicting. Not in a fun way, but in a mindless way during co-op. Interesting. Paints because you can't complete flinch over people. That's definitely what I'm complaining about. Hey, thank you. Ty. The heal. This mistake was damage numbers? Do you think? I don't know. I'm dead. Great. Fucking sorry, man. I'm gonna go see if there's any heals in the box. But I think this quest is just over. I don't mind the damage numbers that much. The damage numbers in Rise are weird. Honestly. Something about the damage numbers in Rise is just really strange. Like the humongous or something? Like the font they used for them is weird, or the font size they use is weird. Something about them is off in Rise, even compared to World. And you can always just turn them off, right? It's probably what I'm going to do when I play Rise again. I'm just going to get rid of them. But there is definitely something about them that just, it doesn't look right. God damn, sorry. They pop? Well, like, compared to the rest of the screen, do you mean? They really pop out? Because that's fair. More visible and attention grabbing. They're just humongous. I think it's because of the fact that it's on the Switch, maybe? But the amount of screen space that the numbers take up compared to what they take up in World is, like, ludicrous. If you actually look at it, they take up so much space. Man, that's not a lot of damage that I don't think it sets. That's fair. The kind of elitist mindset where true gamers could only enjoy games if there are significant achievements poison the well. For Monster Hunter? For Monster Hunter? Considering Free U has had... like, ever since... I think even Freedom United's got an achievement for all the gold crowns, right? So I don't think that's what's poisoned the well in terms of Monster Hunter. That shit's been there for a long time. I get what you mean, though, in terms of, like, the endgame grind is ludicrous. But Monster Hunter's always had scumbag achievements. Ever since, like, Freedom 2. I compare these Reddit posts going, damn, my 999 damage. I mean, you should just... your mistake because you're on Reddit, Lugia, in that one. In the first place. Game's visuals don't look bad in Rise, but the new art style made stuff generally a lot less visually clear. You're not sure if they should have changed it for Rise. Yeah, the old style was very nice, with like extremely simplistic backgrounds and really detailed monsters. Jesus Christ. I really like World style. I think I'm dead. Yep. But I don't. Rises just doesn't quite look right to me either. I can agree with that. Achievements not in terms of badges like the game gives you, but like gear and content being gated by stupendous amounts of work. I mean, that is one thing I will give Rise, though. There isn't really anything gated behind work. The only stuff that's, like, gated behind stuff is decorations which you do not need, and augments which you do not need. World was actually worse for that. At least so far. World was significantly worse for that. In World, I felt like I actually needed the honing to be able to do stuff in the late game. Whereas I haven't even touched that system at all. I genuinely cannot tell you how Augment works. In Rise, I have no idea. No more running around panically because you forgot drinks and begging a teammate to give you some. Yeah, inventory just being irrelevant. That is kind of a shame. But I get why that's gone, because it's not necessarily a fun thing to have to deal with for most people. It was the reason so many people didn't beat Fatalis day one. We're referring to Evolve and Battlefront? Right. You know, it's a problem with games in general, for sure. Guess I'm gonna try this. One of the most painful quests in the game to one of the other most painful quests in the game, why not? Enjoy the lurk, Lugia. Enjoy your time with your dad. I don't really play those types of games. So, doesn't matter. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that is for sure a thing with multiplayer games, though. Becoming way more, like, grindy. For the sake of stuff. I don't necessarily think that's developers' fault, right? I kind of think that's players' fault, because they buy a game. Like, all I see people complaining about is, oh, games cost more and more money nowadays. It's like, yeah, it costs more and more money to develop them, you fuck. They're gonna cost more. Congratulations, that's how life works. So then developers have to put, like, way more into a game for people to consider it worth buying. Like, even for me, right? If I'm buying, like, a roguelite or something, you know, a game that I expect to put a lot of time into, I'm looking for at least, like, £1 an hour. To actually get my, like, money's worth, quote-unquote. But a lot of people run that on a different metric, where they're like, if I spend £60 on this game, I need 600 hours in it. Because I have seen so many people be like, yeah, this game looks good, but is it worth my time? Like, should I spend this money on it? Will I get multiple hundreds of hours out of it? Instead of taking a quantitative experience instead? Like, will I have fun, you know? Will I have fun isn't a question people ask, it's... will I sink my life into it? Unfortunately. Oh, sorry. I really wish you'd stop trying to ruin Monster Hunter for us all, me. Today. What if Monster Hunter just put some mechanics that suck? Yeah, I'll have a few, my dear. I apologise for that sneeze. If you don't like the game, we won't even put 10 hours in. They are completely addictive, yeah. Store shelf angle, whereas the manager you want people playing your game and people playing other games to be mutually exclusive. Make your game bigger so the player can't play the games with the competitors. That's why I like indie games, man. Not saying indie games are immune from it, but typically indie games can't afford to, you know, make the game longer because they can't afford to. So they just focus on making it good, and then they're done. Jesus Christ, Kieran. You have parts of your game library not / hardly played. People having parts of their game library not played at all blows my fucking mind. I get people like to buy stuff for the sake of like owning it or supporting the developer or whatever. But never, you've paid for a game and you've never played it. So you've wasted your money. Is what you've done. And you can't, I'll get to it eventually. No, you fucking won't. You've wasted your money. It genuinely boggles my mind. If you played something and you didn't like it, that's fine, right? You didn't like it. Fair enough. Understandable. If you can refund it, great, refund it. If you can't, so be it, right? You gave it a shot. You at least tried. You learned. If you just bought something and then never played it, that's just a waste. I'm not advocating piracy. We're not going down that line. We're not talking about that. Piracy's bad, and no. Sorry, but no. Yeah, you tried it though, right? Like you at least played it. The wild thing is if you've bought it and then you've never used it. Oh yeah, Nintendo's shit in terms of refunds. I genuinely feel like Nintendo's refund policy is like actually illegal. Is 15 minutes trying? I don't know at that point. I don't know if it is. Sunbreak's weird though, because it's a DLC, right? So I don't quite know how that works. I swear you have to have like 30 days to be able to return a product. I'm pretty sure Nintendo is just like blatantly in disregard of that rule. DLCs can't be refunded a whole week before release. I mean, not to be rude, but there's your mistake in the first place, right? You pre-ordered it. PlayStation's like you download it, you can't refund. I swear that's illegal. Double bundles are a thing, so you can kind of see it. These aren't normally Humble Bundle though, right? I owned some games on my account that came from the Humble Bundle. And they were games I was literally never gonna play, right? I got a Humble Bundle that had like, I don't know, 7 games in it, and I wanted like 4 of them. But the 3 that I was literally never gonna replay, I just removed them from my Steam library. Like, I didn't just leave them in there. That's different to people who just, like, buy the game itself and then never play it. Can't you gift them? No. They're all linked under one code. The way Humble Bundle worked, as far as I'm aware, a long time ago, was that all of those games were like linked together. So if you tried to like get rid of one of them, you got rid of all of them or some weird shit. I know, because whenever I try and... I own Amnesia on Steam, and whenever I try and remove it, it's like, if you remove this, you'll also lose all of these other games. And it's like, okay. I don't even know what you mean by that, Beep. Hey, Maple, welcome. Just goods that a car comes is kind of toast anyways. It's like the idea you can't refund for a half-eaten banana. It's a no cost to replicate for seller. Yeah, speak English. What? An offense? They're on sale or in a bundle. I mean, you still wasted money. Just because it's on sale and you bought it because it was on sale, then you never played it. It doesn't mean you've saved any money. Because you bought something you didn't need. Buying digital goods makes no sense, right? Good morning, Weiss. Wait, what the hell is this Karen doing? Okay. I mean, if you're going to take it that far down the rabbit hole, General, then you can just argue that about, like, currency in the first place, right? Why even pay for it when money's just a human concept and completely irrelevant in the grand scheme of life, right? You've gone too far down the rabbit hole at that point where it's not even worth discussing. You're paying for something that people put time and effort into. That's what you're paying for. Context of refunds? I mean, you give people a few hours, right? Like Steam does. Buying digital things really makes dubious sense. How does a refund of that look like? Taking your access away. That's what it looks like. When you buy it, you get access to it. When you give it back, you take away your access. That's what it is. Easy. It's exactly the same with a physical product, right? If you buy a piece of clothing, you have access to that piece of clothing. If you give it, if you refund it, you return it, you no longer have access to that piece of clothing. It's exactly the same thing. You lose your access. It's just particularly strange because you can, in theory, like, complete an entire game in 2 hours, right? Depending on the length of the game. You can finish the whole thing in enough time that refunding it is irrelevant. But then you can, like, people do the same thing with clothes, for the other example, all the time, right? People buy clothes, wear them once, and then refund them. Because they're never going to need them again. I know multiple people that have done that with dresses slash, like, smart menswear, you know, t-shirts and trousers and stuff, where they needed them for, like, I don't know, a night out or something, and they just buy them, take them back the next day, and just say, like, it wasn't what I wanted, basically. It's like, in terms of abusing it, it's going to get abused regardless, but it makes perfect sense. We're not talking about capitalism because we don't talk about politics anymore because people refuse to shut up about politics. There exists refund / all achievement percentage for Little Horror in different games? Yeah. See, that stuff shouldn't exist. That is, like, blatant and flagrant abuse of the entire point of the system. being able to do it all in under 2 hours is great, but then actually refunding it is like, well, now you're just fucking people over, right? But that is actively malicious. I think that's beyond us to help you with that, Weiss. Other than, like, take your meds and then see what your brain says after that point. Or just, like, if you're tired, rest. You know? That is an option. I have no idea how much damage I've done to this Kieran, by the way. I don't even feel like I've done anything. Sonic Mania, that new Sonic game that came out? No, that was Sonic Frontiers, right? I heard absolutely nothing about after its release. Big hubbub that it was coming out and then just silence forever. Is it even out? It came out a while ago, right? Hey. I don't know why I didn't block that. I was blocking. Yeah, you're not sleepy. You're just tired. You're mentally drained. Stop trying to force your brain to think then. You're not making it any better. Trying to force it to think about what to play. You're making it worse for yourself. Came out, sucked like all Sonic games have got forgotten. That's a shame. Sonic fans never get to eat well. It feels like. Nice. No, that just hits me. I can't do anything there. Well, at least it decided just not to punish me, I guess. I really hope this thing dies soon. I really don't want to repeat it just playing Gunlance for hours on hours and end. Because I can't win a quest. Also, why is the emulator lagging so badly? When tired, defaults to Craving League, because it's a game you can autopilot on. You don't want to play League again. Also, you shouldn't autopilot League. For the sake of the other people who are playing the game, you should not be autopiloting a team-based competitive online game. Regardless of how much people in League want to team up with each other, that game is team-based. That is an indisputable fact. The game is team-based. The fact that the people playing the game doesn't want to play in a team is an entirely different problem. Based on what? The fact it's 5v5? So you play in teams? The basic premise and concept of the game genre? Of MOBA? The fact it's a 5v5? Far too much time just shelling a Kirin over and over again. You're making a base joke? No, I didn't hear you. Just type this. Time loss from both mining, luck, and also from there we go. Cool. Good stuff. That is all the places it needs to be now. That's that done. That's that. Let me open up this. So that I've got my bits and bobs ready again. In terms of weapons. Takes my brain a little while to get out of literal mode after we've been having a conversation like that. So I don't pick up on things like that. Sorry, meat. Too busy being stuck in, like... Serious? Oh. Right. Righty. Sucks, Weiss. Sucks. Right, Viva Sword and Shield. Let's go. Sword and board from Crimson, hence the Viva. I do not really have a lot of good options here, huh? I might trade in a single thing. Where do you have to do it? MH Freebie Knights. Elder. What's he called? Veggie Elder. I can't remember where you trade to get the Rathian stuff. Is it the jungle? It is the jungle, yeah. Rathian rubies. I'm just going to quickly do this, as to not actually take up one of the uses. And go and hand one of these over, wherever the hell they are. I've got 3 of those bad boys. Well, I only got 2 of them now, but nice. Do you have a quest for me to go to the jungle, please? Thank you. Hand this in, grab a ruby. I can upgrade my water sword and shield to give me, like, more options in terms of stuff I can fight. And that should be nice. Also means I need 1 less Rathian ruby. Because I didn't want to deal with that anyway. Hello. Yes. Thank you. Bonk. And there we go. There is also more to MMOs than just raiding, right? Can't you just do something else at Lost Ark? Or is that not really a possibility? I don't know what the end game of that game looks like, so... I know end game MMOs kind of get heavily based around just raiding a lot, but... probably something else, right? Okay, let's switch back to Sword and Shield. And also plop the rest of this back on. Then upgrade this bad boy. Yo. Finally, upgrade it. Such a nice upgrade, man. All of that sharpness. Ooh. I can get the Thunder Blade, which looks kind of cool. This is what I'm going for, though. A Heavenly Rathian Scale. A Strong Basirios Wing. Ooh, white sharpness. That Heavenly Rathian Scale, though, huh? Already need 2 of those. This is a theme that is emerging, and I do not like it. Right. Sorry, wrong lady. What do we got? Wrong lady? You're not a lady, you're a cat. Hilariously, I might just want to use the ice weapon anyway, but I really wanted to upgrade a Sword and Shield. I only need 1 Rathian Ruby now. Whoops, wrong one. Ow. Oh, God. Rajang is what I want to do. And hopefully get the fangs I need to be able to upgrade the Rajang weapon. That would be perfect. I don't need to break its horns, I just need to kill it. So I can ignore that. That Kirin quest is done, which is wonderful. I've been forgetting to do Lunastra again. Oh, god damn it. Hopefully I'll remember afterwards. I need to do low-rank Lunastra quests if I can. How many more of them do I need to kill? 3? Because I keep forgetting. If I just remember to do 1 last week and 1 this week, I'd be on 4 already, which would be fantastic. I need 5 of them dead for White Fatalis. All I need to do is kill him. It's only Rajang. How hard could it be? I'm really glad I blocked there. Pretty hard if he keeps jumping into the lava. Rude. Man, this guy does not want to be out of the lava, huh? He did it. He overcame his desire. Well done. I'm so proud of you, monkey. Ew. Summer is all the way over there for some reason, so... Is also somehow still alive and still maintaining aggro. Which is honestly just kind of impressive. Still has aggro. Still hasn't been hit. Can you come over here, please? We doing this again? Oh, for Christ's sake. Nice. Good. Whee. And go. That hit me, unfortunately. Hey, Fredo. Welcome. I did not want to do that. I wanted to jump attack and it didn't work. I wanted to jump attack and then immediately roll. It just did a little tiny slice instead. Sort of like I just did there is what I wanted to do. Pointless heal. Cost me more health than it helped. This fight. Sometimes so boring. Pop up. Will I do multi in just over an hour? Halfway through the section like normal. Since I won't be done with all of the solo quests by then, so that'll be when we do it. Or we won't be done with the Doom before that point. No way in hell. Same time we always do. Damn. Promise you want to fight him over here, but then kind of have to. We've had the game boring. I mean, I kind of do. Karadas. But I started it, so I gotta finish it. I've been playing it for a while. Welcome. Good to see you. I've still got a few things to kill. I've got the entirety of G rank to go, right? Kinda sucks. Play whatever you enjoy. I mean, I do enjoy it. I just get tired of it much quicker than I would any, like, 3rd gen onwards Monster Hunter, right? For example, it took me roughly 300 hours-ish to burn out on 4U. Took me about 200 hours to burn out on GU. After about 100 hours of Freedom Unite, I'm like, oh god, kill me. I'm gonna finish up high rank and then we'll give it a pause for a while and do something else instead. It's so silly to stop from It's so silly to stop at this point. When I'm like, how close? I've got maybe like 50 quests left to do before I've completed all of the low rank and high rank quests in the game. And the only thing I've got to do is get the rest of my my armor. I always take a break sometime. It's such a weird place to take a break though. Which is why I'm gonna do it after the end of high rank. It feels like a bad spot to break on, to me. Quite near the end of high rank, to the point where I could finish it, but just decided not to. Right. And then when I come back, I've got to do like a little bit of high rank and then start doing G rank instead of being like, hey, straight into G. Nice little like smooth transition. I don't want poor future me to have to be like, right, so what I need to do before going into G rank is kill White Fatalis. That's a rough thing to put upon yourself. So you get worse after a break? I mean, I do, temporarily. I will get much worse after a break. Takes me a little bit of time to get used to like the way the game plays again and all that stuff. This game's too big. This game isn't that big. This game doesn't have that many quests in it. It's just each quest takes a long time. Because this game's very hard. Farming in this game's a nightmare. I don't know if I'd say it's very big though. Oh. This little flinch. Good. Damn. I tried, but no iframes means not happening. No additional iframes. Oh, cool. I stood up really quickly. Have a little look-see, shall we? How many quests is there? What's that, a Freedom Unite on the PSP? There is vaguely 150 quests in Village. And then 250 quests in the Gathering Hall. That's it. So there's only 400 quests in this game. That's about normal for Monster Hunter, I think. That's it. That's normal Monster Hunter, Karadas. Get that you play GU, but it's still a lot. GU's just too many. But like that is normal Monster Hunter quests. Let's have a look for you. So this has got just over 400. 3U has 285. Just only got like 100 less. For you has 451. Right? I'd say it's pretty standard to have about 400 quests. Generations has like 1,000 and something. Like, Generations needs help. It's got way too many. World has very little. I don't know how many Sunbreak has. On the other hand, you can play it like an MMO. Generations. Do you mean? Or Free to Be Night? Just have to farm stuff, replay certain quests. Yeah, but you have to do that in every game anyway. It's a bit worse in Free to Be Night because of like the Rathalos silver Rathalos armor I'm building, right? I need a Rathalos ruby for every single piece. I will say, in terms of like where I'm at, in terms of the game though, I think for you, by the time I was complete with Village and low rank hub, in 4U I had about 110 hours. This save file, when I loaded it this morning, was on 110 hours, and I'm nearly done with high rank hub and high rank village, so it's kind of the same point. Takes about the same time. Okay. Now, because it won't reheat. Try multiplayer for more fun and Free to Be Night? Yeah, I do multiplayer on the second half, Paradise. And single player on the first half, because I'm trying to get the single player quest done. I got the fangs they needed. Because my goal is to complete all of the quests, right? I have to do the single player quest. What's on a world quest amount? Who does world have? Thank you. They got chicken. Neat. It does not have 25 quests. I don't know, it doesn't say for world. The entirety of world, 25 missions. That is not correct. There is more monsters than that. I love the internet sometimes. Completely useless. Yeah, multiplayer does make it more fun for a bit, though. No. Which is nice. It does help. Ooh, itchy. I do all of my farming in multiplayer, for example. For like armor and weapons and stuff. Unless it's single player only. Just makes it a lot more tolerable. Yo. That cannot be upgraded again. Another one done. Rajang does not need to be open anymore. The only things I need to farm are the rubies. Rathian ruby and a few Rathian scales for that bad boy. I do technically need this Fatalis stuff, but that's probably going to happen. And then I need 1 Rathalos ruby, 4 Rathalos rubies, for a total of 5. Nice. Might do that double tiggy. Since I just built the lightning weapon. Got the higher boost effects, unlocking gen. Nice. Tried it, 40 minutes to dive a ledge mistake to Naga. Oh no. Hi, Nixel. Just Frontier 0.5. Like, technically, this is post-Frontier. Actually. Didn't even roar. So mean. Trying to get the grease off my fingers, dude. And no healing left, no cards, so yeah, pretty sad. Have you not made a mistake? You probably got it. That's a real bummer. Were you doing it with low rank gear, right? This is a high rank quest, right? That's really impressive. Well done. The tracking will get me. Want to tell her for that sweet power talent? Yeah. That's nice. Not a massive upgrade, but it helps, right? It does help. Tiggy just flew all the way from the bottom of the map to the area next to me. I don't like that one bit. Let him roar, go back in. I was really hoping that was going to trip him, but it didn't. That hurt like hell. That's a lot of damage. Nice. I didn't even orchestrate that. He just did it on his own. Bump, bump. Fuck. Yep. Dude, they also probably hit really hard as well, right? Hence the out of healing. You have to fight them for a long time, and they also got a lot of health. And they do a lot of damage, sorry. That sucks. That did so much damage for his tail tapping me. I'm just dead. What? God damn it, man. Good old Tiggy hyper-aggression. Hey Crow, welcome back. How'd I die? T-Rex just wouldn't stop attacking. Had no space to heal. No spoilers, you've reached the point of Uber grind in Frontier, so now you're trying to clear your mind. Somehow write everything you're going to need from those evil G hardcore monsters. This is something I do know, Nixel. But bear in mind, there is, in G rank, depending on how far in you are with like weapon upgrade and stuff, there is multiple recipes to upgrade weapons. Like, it still upgrades to the same weapon, it's just got 2 recipes for it. Might be something you want to look into. Can save you a lot of time. Potentially. But good luck. Frontier does get extremely grindy in G rank. It's extremely grindy already, but in G rank it goes off the freaking charts. Sorry, shitbox. I'm just dead. Really lucky block. I don't know what that is, so I'm going to delete it because that's spoilers. Quick block saved my ass so hard there, man. Chance to get an upgrade? Okay, so it's really dependent on fine. Fuck Gen 2, man. Jesus fucking Christ. So it's dependent on how much you need for the lower tier upgrade. Or for the chance upgrade then. It's a bummer. Apparently his claws do damage if you even go near them at this point. Frontier itself has a chance? What do you mean by that? Voice. Exotic weapons are really nice for the free speed eating. Problem is you lose whatever the G benefit is, right? I assume this one from equipping G weapons. Which would be a shame. Either have fun or you get a skill issue. I mean, even if you get skilled enough, you still don't have fun sometimes. There's no such thing as not worth it, but I do get where you're coming from. Okay. So much damage. 2 days to upgrade one single exotic piece to max. Frontier. It's an MMO. Fair enough, Pixel. It's an MMO, Crow. That's what it's meant to do. Now all your progress is gone? Yep. You get to do it all again. All from the beginning. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill the second Tigrex. I don't know if I've got enough healing. I hope I can. I've still got to kill this one first. Just don't heal, then I fail the quest because I die. Can't heal if you don't get hit. Best advice from my monster. No, it's fucking terrible advice, actually. It's not advice at all. reminding someone of a core game mechanic is not advice. That didn't block. For reasons that only the game knows. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Gunlance be good against Tiggy. I mean, the blocking's good. The blocking's nice. I feel like you'd struggle to keep up with him, though, right? He moves around a lot. It'd be quite painful to get the kill. What's your guild to level up? Because you'll need some of its stuff. Turn around, abuse, Wyvern Fire? I don't even know what you mean by that. Full burst doesn't exist in this game, Crow. What? Gen 2 doesn't have full burst. Gen 2, full burst is a Gen 3 thing. Wait for it to turn around and then Wyvern Fire? Oh, you mean when it's doing its, like, slow, but Frontier's Jet Leader Gen 2? No, it's not. Frontier started in Gen 2, but it's not really Gen 2 anymore, right? Considering the game ran into the point where World was live, it's not really Gen 2. No idea what was going on there. He hopped out of the area. Frontier's cut is 2.5. I think Frontier could, at this point, be essentially called like Gen 3.5. It's got Syringios and stuff in it, right? Like, it doesn't even fit into the gen hierarchy. It's completely its own thing. You also gotta remember, Crow, styles didn't exist at the start of Frontier. Like Earth style and all that stuff just didn't exist. Dead game. Do you mean generations, Karadas? Because if you do, you could not be further from the truth. That game is very alive. Hitboxes. Doesn't surprise me, Nixel. feel like if Frontier had ran long enough, Valstrax would be in it, Nergigante would be in it, Velcada would be in it, you know, Malzeno. Every flagship would be in the game. Magnamalo is the other one. As an exotic. Hilariously, I think Frontier is honestly more accessible now if you're a Western player than it was before. After the game's death, right? It's significantly easier to get your hands on it at this point in time. Kind of interesting. Valor is, of course, completely balanced. In the Spiffing Brit, totally balanced way. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. God damn it, man. I really like Sword and Shield World and Iceborne, but I can understand why you don't. I like it. The shield isn't very good, though. That I will give you. The shield sucks. I wouldn't say that's an Iceborne specific problem, though. Sword and Shield has been pretty bad from, like, 3rd gen onwards. Which is fair, because it's a tiny-ass shield, right? So, it shouldn't be that good. What on earth is that quest? To hand in a Poor Pass ticket or something? Right. I am going to chuck the BRB screen up for around 10 minutes or so. I am quickly going to eat what is my dinner, but at lunchtime. Before it goes cold. So I will be right back just a moment. After I'm back, we're going to go into multiplayer and do multiplayer. So I will speak to you in just a second. Hello. I have returned. Let's connect ourselves to the old multiplayer and see if we can find a little lobby here. Right, book commands. Exclamation mark MHFU. What have we got? 15 through 20 seems to be good. Let's have a little look-see. Online. Let's just go like 17. Your guard 7 sword and shield build from Sunbreak looks at you a lot. I feel like at that point, I don't necessarily know if sword and shield is doing any of the heavy lifting though. I think it's guard 7 that's doing the heavy lifting there, right? Sword and shield just sort of happens to be there. Hello, we're gonna do Teostra. High rank, yes. Because I gotta get the quest done. We only need to repel it, we don't need to kill it, but I want the quest done, so he has to be dealt with, unfortunately. Give me just a sec. I'm back. Can I change his clothes, by the way? He needs to be in these, correct. There we go. I just sort of looked at him, was like, Poogie's in the wrong clothes. He needs to be in the stripes. It's, the Poogie costume. Petting for luck, because I was waiting for them to sort whatever they were doing. So I was like, oh, just pet Poogie in the meantime, why not? He deserves it, he's a good boy. Oh, it's in the town as well, so we might be able to drag him even. Which would be nice. So I don't need those cool drinks. Right, I got potions, megas, maxes. That stuff all seems right. Cool. Let's give this a shot. Hopefully Poogie does give us some luck, though. Not in terms of drops, but in terms of just Teostra plays nice. That would be wonderful. If the precious little piggy could do that for us. I don't think he lands in front of this, if I recall. He does not. So I'll get you to drag him over to it, Saganda, and then I'll slam him. Can't really see where he's in front of it, which is kind of annoying, but hey. I'll just take a stab, I guess. He went backwards there, not forwards. What is he doing? Theo. Oh my god. Of course. I'm just gonna go for it. Yep, got it. I hit the wings. That's good. It's about as best as I could do given the circumstances, I think. Sorry, the time of the hay fever has arrived. I apologize. I need to get myself some antihistamines. Oh boy. We can't break his head because we don't have dragon damage. We can get his tail. And also just attack the head in general because flinches, I guess. I don't know if you can break his wings unless you have the correct damage type or not. I actually don't know how it works with him. I imagine you can. I think I need to actually land all 5 of these, right? Well, he made it nice and easy. No, you only need to land 4, okay. Got it though. He is now poisoned. God damn it, man. Apparently I'm attacking his side now. Oh, nice one. The sneaky little honeycorn hit there. Very well timed flinch. Nope. That's fast, so I can actually just stay on his tail here. That'll be fine. Little tail flinch. Nice. We do have the massive help on this quest, the fact that we have hit him with the drag. Which is at least worth a decent amount of damage, right? My health. I forgot the hub monsters do crazy amounts of damage. For some reason. Nice. We finished him out of that a few times now, actually. It's kind of crazy. It's Supremacy Teostra teaching me lessons there. Taking every single tiny opportunity you can get against Teo. I'm just gonna double heal here while I'm safe. Nice. Good KO. Yo, Horton KO. game not lagging on the fire breath is weird to see. Does that normally happen on the PSP version? It's been so long, I can't remember. Attack up high is nice. Or is that on Switch, Careless? Also, on, like, your thing before, by the way, joined the quest right before the monster died. How wild would it be if that actually counted for speedruns? If you just happened to join the quest at the exact right moment and the monster died, you could submit it and be like, look. Quest took me 0.4 of a second, man. I don't know what to tell you. Ow. Oof. Gen 2 OST is so good, yeah. Yeah, Teostra's pre-Worlds OST is amazing. I do like his World one, but it's not as good. The old tracks have just got something a little bit special in them. I think it's almost how simple they are as well. You recall it happening? It's been a decade since you played through Enemy Night. Fair enough. Just a little bit of time. If he just keeps charging like that, I'm screwed here, by the way, yeah. I don't know if I should have been hit by that one, but that really sucked. He ran at me 3 times in a row, then fire breathed. I have full health still. Weird. I'll take it, but weird. It can happen for 80%. Surely not. Because the record would just turn into, like, quest sniping, right? You'd just be spamming quests over and over again, joining, leaving, joining, leaving. Tiny fire breath. He actually killed me, which I'm kind of bummed about, because I'm usually pretty good against Theo. But when he does that 3 times in a row, there's like nothing I can do, right? Could be doable because Rise is multiplayer quest, part of the main story. You can save a lot of time doing that. I would have thought that's banned. That's really like cheap, right? I would have thought you'd have to be the one that posts the quests. Because in theory, if you were organized enough, right, you could practice with a whole group of people. To just conveniently join all of their quests at the exact time that the quest finishes. This is an intended way to complete quests, it's not cheat. No, but it's against the spirit of speedrunning, I feel, right? You're not really, like, that's not speedrunning, you're just... it's pure luck. That would be wild to allow. There is absolutely zero skill expression in that at all. Joining mid-quest shouldn't be a thing in your opinion? Us friends would wait until they're back from school or whatever. I like the joining mid-quest. In, like, general, I like the idea of it. But I do think there should be some sort... I don't know if this is ready against Sagando, by the way, but I don't know if you want to give it a try. The old drag. There needs to be a limit on it, like there is in World, to the point where if you join after like 5 minutes, you just don't get any quest rewards at all. At that point, you're purely there just to help the person. Because I do kind of feel like it incentivizes a lot of, like join, leave, join, leave, join, leave, right? I don't know if that's gonna get him. It did. It hit. Like, you could basically complete the entire game without ever doing anything. It's really nice if, like, you know, as someone who's had internet problems in the past, as someone who's had seriously bad internet problems in the past, getting booted mid-quest because your internet just goes, nah, and then not being able to join the quest again until after all of your friends have done with it really sucks, right? And just being able to pop in mid-quest fixes that. I don't think the SOS flare, or whatever it's called, is it called just join request in Rise? I don't think that should exist. That feels very like anti-lobby get-together, like, spend time with each other that Monster Hunter has. Just kind of like you make friends in the lobby. That's always the way I've seen it. Which kind of gets killed a bit by just being like, right, go into the join request list. Is anyone hunting the thing I want? Yep, join them, leave, right? It's very useful for finding a quest that you want without having to sit through a full lobby rotation, so I get that aspect of it's quite nice. Also, there is themed lobbies for that, usually. Which I think is actually something that Monster Hunter could do better. Instead of having the, like, only player side lobbies, like a player has to create a lobby, right, for it to exist, and then at that point you can join it. I do think there should be essentially just like blank slate lobbies in the list, which are like fighting, insert monster. And then just whoever joins them first becomes the host. Like if it was a normal lobby. Instead of having to hope that someone has specifically posted the monster you want, you can just go into that lobby and chill in there. Sword and Shield seems tiny in comparison, but actually the official art book states it shouldn't exceed 75 centimeters in length, so it's still fairly long. I mean, everything. It's Monster Hunter, right? All the weapons are big. You just join leave, then you can waste time, because quests you'll just be... That you can't waste hours on. Some quests you just skip, yeah. Ow. It's fair. Handout had problems in general. You and your friends had a lot of disconnects, which were annoying. The fact that one specific person tends to cart 3 times a lot. Yeah, when one specific person's taking all of the carts consistently, like they need they need to change the way they play, because something's obviously wrong, right? One person should not be always eating all of the cards. Local MP, but online disconnects were also not rare. I had very few problems with online disconnects. Other than when my internet was being, like, actively terrible. Like, if it was a good day for my internet, right, I would never come across, like, disconnects unless someone else also had internet problems. That I only really played 4U online, so I don't know about anything other than that. So again, there was one hit shy of getting the knockdown. That was a really bad tail flinch time. The wall just fucked me there. a lot of Sword and Shield's look and feel goofy because of their size and weight dissonance. With Garen Golem's Sword and Shield, it's like a plastic ball noodle. I don't know what Garen Golem's looks like, so I'll just take your word for it. Played very little Rise. Ugh. Hey, Kaname. Oh, wow. Such a bad luck with the tail, man. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Only got a few minutes left until he just repels, to be honest. We've hit him with 2 drags, so I'm imagining his health is somewhat low. He's also head flinched a lot. The tail is off, the wings are broken. It's massive for Sword and Shield. The design theme is that they are comically oversized, bulky, and thick. Right. Also weightless. Because it's Sword and Shield. It's just hollow. Been playing the Mega Man collection. Neat. How you finding it? As someone who's never played a Mega Man game, how is it? Myself. You still need to do anything in Rise with someone? Nice. Everything's solo so far. Respectable. No, I'm dead there. Just running at the wall, man. His strongest attack, just running at the wall. It's boring solo for you? I prefer playing solo. It makes me like actually learn the monster. I find how to fight it properly. I learn its moveset. If I play online, I just find that the monster flinches all of the time and it's over. Like, you don't actually fight it. It just flinches. It just... Especially in World and in Rise. It doesn't get a chance to do anything. There we go. Mega Man Battle Network collection. Grew up playing all those games, so you love the collection? Fair enough. You mean in Rise and GU you prefer solo? Yeah, I prefer solo in every game. Multiplayer so everyone flying around is pretty fun. Fair enough. Any 2 platformers you ever play in your life? Finish with Hollow Knight and Shovel Knight. One of which is a Metroidvania, but yeah. You were abysmal at both when it came to platforming. Never again. What is Shovel Knight? I feel like Shovel Knight might be able to be called a platformer. Yeah, Shovel Knight is a platformer. Cool. Really kind of sympathize with never like just destroying everything with 4 players. Yeah, neither do I. You don't destroy everything with 4 players. The more players, the more monster is aggressive, more health it has. It doesn't become more aggressive, but it does have more health. The problem is when you have more people, you hit a disproportionately larger number of hit zones, right? Yeah, you can post the urgent. For example, like if you're one person, you're hitting 1 hit zone. Yeah? When you're 2 people, you can hit 2 hit zones at the same time, which allows you to build up to the flinch threshold in 2 different places. So when that's 4 people, it becomes very easy to just cause loads of flinches all over the place all the time. I'm pretty sure AI doesn't get affected by player count, though. Health does, which does in turn increase the flinch threshold, but that's only relevant for World and Sunbreak. They're the only 2 games that have scaling health in that way. And for both of those games, Hunters can do comically large amount of damage anyway. So it really just, once again, like, doesn't matter. Longsword can do like 5,000 damage in a single attack, for Christ's sake. Longsword. Not greatsword, longsword. Oh. Vomgla popped in a hammer for us. Hammer for Shengoren is going to be interesting. Great games, you're terrible at them. Or you're terrible at stealth, you loved the original Deus Ex Metal Gear Solid series. While bumbling through them. I've never played a Deus Ex game. I've seen Human Revolution played. But I've never really played any of the other ones. Or seen the other ones. More people, more possible carts. That's true. Usually they get to move. Whoops. Depends on the skills of the players. Yeah, it always does. Right. It is always player dependent. Depends on a quest. It's an urgent new monster like TO that people die. Do you mean the Super TO quest? Gyarados? The Risen TO show? Because I'd say that quest is kind of an exception to the rule. Because those monsters are essentially built to one-shot you, right? When you say the urgent new monster like Teostra, do you mean Risen Teo? Because all of those like late game mechanic monsters are meant to be really hard. You mean a new monster that players weren't ready for? Very rare at this point, isn't it? Someone's not new to Monster Hunter? Yeah. Veterans won't die that fast, yeah. Someone who's played a lot of Monster Hunter probably won't die too much. Oh, I timed this out. I think it takes them 4 minutes to get here, by the way, before you can start attacking him. I actually timed this out at one point on stream because it took so long. Ugh. Fair enough, Ungla. Oh no, my dear. That DVD has gone across the sea in your in your PlayStation. Yeah, there you go. Look, 4 minutes for him to even reach the point where you can start attacking him. Over 4 minutes because he's doing weird stuff here. This tall boy? Yeah, Shungara. Be crap. Oh. Nope. Is it 4.5 minutes? Can we do it? Can we do it? Hey! Welcome, Jibro. Good to have you back. You have returned to fun indeed. Who doesn't love this quest? I think doing the super pound is better. That did hit. Take me over here. It's just better, super powered. Cool, thank you. I imagined as such. That seems good. You're afraid to open your PSP CD drive? The PSP one. It's just dust at this point. Hey, there we go. Oh, the freaking Trevor, man. Wait, what? This is Hammer having... Oh, no, that got hit by the Dragonator. That's why that was so hurt. That one has already been hit by the drag. I sold all of my old consoles as well. I'm really sad about it. Hunting Horn, by the way. A weapon that exists in old gen. Hey! Hold on. Look. Look. And whoop. This weapon's fucking crazy, dude. I know this is a really good hammer, but damn. Bonk. I think I missed, actually, there. Please. Flinch, you bugger. He was less than. This is way too easy compared to. Bonk. 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 That's green. To look for, you love to see it, yeah. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. I couldn't afford to stop attacking him to sharpen. What? When I went down into green because he stood up and we could have got the knockdown. Hey, it's still really good damage. Still really good damage, right? Yeah. Got it. Fuck. And he's moving so fast there. Bastards. The DPS? Screw the DPS. I'm gonna do this because it's just quicker and easier. Oh. Nice. Easy peasy. Freebie. Freebie. You typically only make those mistakes once, right? Hopefully you only make those mistakes once. Horrible thing about it is that it happened. The good thing is you're not going to make that mistake again. Hopefully. Hi, Severdino. I am on Hunsterverse, but yeah, you can. Only thing is requirement to downgrade to high rank gear. Other than that, feel free. Any high rank gear is fine, even if it's like tippity toppity stuff. Just high rank. I believe we're in hub 17. Connects through the Open VPN thing. Through Hunsterverse, whatever that is. I think it uses Open VPN, yeah. I think that's what it's called. It's been a while since I set it up, to be honest. Kind of rooting for the time when I finally do viewer hunt surprise. It will happen this year. Eugene. I will be on PC though. Hey, Dubhack, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the hunting. You know, viewer hunts on Rise on PC will almost definitely be this year. Why was that taking so long? I don't know if I hit that. Got it. Oh, I didn't realize my sharpness had got down that much. Whoops. already long into the Curios hunts, but or having a decent challenge, you'll also tune down the equipment. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to start a new save file, so tuning down the equipment will be needed. Otherwise, it will be ludicrous, right? Bonk. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even want to come after this leg. I wanted to go for the other one. Oh, Sagano's gone. Thank you, Sagano. Did what I wanted to do. I just let go of the button way too early. Sharpen? Nah. I want to see if a whetstone can get me all the way from no green to top of white. Because if it can, that's really useful. Might be a bit of a stretch, there's a lot of sharpness there, but I want to see how far it can get me to give me a rough indicator of how far into green I should sharpen. Or if it should just be like straight away. Hey Baines, welcome. Ow. Good to have you. Life is good, thank you. How are you? How be thee? Instantly down. What was that hitbox? Freedom unite, shitboxes are us. Just came from Shift, you're doing Gucci. Probably game too soon. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Boom. And a boom. We got 2 drags on him, 2 full knockdowns. It's gotta be dying soon, right? After all of that. Damn. Missed. Missed my damn golf swing. It's the most important bit. Yes. Ow. I'm gonna lose the sharpness really quickly. Don't want to be that guy, but didn't you want to co-op? What do you mean, Baines? It does put me all the way. Okay, that's really good. Very interesting. You said yeah. Oh, you mean like co-op streams in general? Yeah, we were talking about the... When we were talking about it, we were talking about the feasibility of it. Like, in general. It was a big old conversation we were having. And then anyone who happened to be in the chat at the point in time we asked them, just like, you know, hypothetically. I think we decided in the end. Well, I decided in the end, right? Because it's my decision. That other than on, like, a rare occasions, I don't really know if co-op streaming is really my thing. I like to talk to chat a lot. And that's very hard to do if you're doing co-op streams. So other than, you know, special moments. I think I'm, my own man. You're gonna get a slight freeze when you try and enter it, Dino? Does your emulator need to be fully updated? No, your emulator actually needs to be a really specific version. Hey, thanks, Pelika, for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the multiplayer Freedom Unite action going on here. Mine is going to be Rathalos. No, Rathian, sorry. If you wouldn't mind, Gold Rathian, if you wouldn't mind bringing a tail cut weapon, Sagando. There's another urgent. Yeah, there's a Cantor. And then there's also another one after that. For double Hypnocotrix. About chat, I think we could do something about it. Yeah, I mean, I did a speedrun race a little bit ago, right? Where we were all in the same chat with each other. And we put push to talk on Discord. And it meant we could talk to each other while also still talking to our chat. That was a lot easier to do, thanks to the fact it was a race and everyone was, like, focusing on their own stuff. Two Vine Clover, thanks. Yeah, I don't wanna promise anything, Baines. One of those things where it would be nice to do it. Maybe. Yo. I just think it's not my thing. From the few experiences I've had with it, right? I'd almost rather be like a guest on someone else's stream, if that makes sense. Like, not even do my own, just be a guest on someone else's. That sounds way better. That's for the future. I got too many things I want to do by myself at the moment. Infinite solo ideas all over the place. It's a goddamn nightmare. I know I probably don't need to say it. You're probably not taking it that way, but please don't take it as anything against you. It's not like that, you know. I did the stream with you before. I'm just weird about stuff. Not good at explaining myself in a way that doesn't make it be like, hey, this dude's suspicious as fuck. Capture, Sagando. But yeah, for some reason you get like Shengao Ren as the urgent quest, which then unlocks the urgent quest of a Cantor, which is the final quest in Hub, I think, for Freedom 2. And then also you have the urgent quest which takes you to G rank, which is the double Hypnos. So there's triple urgents. It's wild. Give you a DM? I will do. If I ever get to that point, I absolutely will. My apologies. I have captured Guru? I do. Thank you. I can't even try to think other people. I was talking about it with Dustin as well. I said to Oni approximately 5,000 years ago. At this point, that it would be cool to do some like Dead Rising with Oni. That was like, that was quite possibly an actual year ago at this point. Freaking nightmare. Is this second G or Unite? This is Unite. I'm playing on Freebie Night, the Western release. You killed so many chocolate bunnies in the last few days. Delicious. I killed a few eggs. I haven't had any chocolate bunnies though. I don't know if I told this on the stream yet. I feel like I might have done, but I'm gonna do it again anyway. So, as many of you know, I'm fine now, don't worry, I'm fully healed, I'm all good. I'm recovered. It's all okay. I was in a road traffic accident, a road traffic collision, a few weeks ago at this point. And I was knocked off my motorcycle by a driver who hit me from behind. And a few days afterwards, my mum had the audacity to get me a Easter egg. Big bold letters on the front, yeah. Kit Kat collision. Big old fucking chunky text, just collision in giant capital letters. Like, oh, thanks. Just rub it in. Rub that salt in the wound, eh? Right about it, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've got like a tiny little graze on my side that's basically just scarring at the moment. That's all I've got. Like, I'm all good. Freaking goddamn it. So I had that Easter egg, which was delicious, by the way. Huh? You had that one. What do I have? I had bits of yours. Yeah, we had bits of each other. And then, I had another one recently. Because it was meant for someone else and they didn't want it, so I just got it. Just amazing. I never have any of the chocolate bunnies. You have them, don't you? Yeah. We don't really do the bunnies as much, I feel. Like, we have them, you can get them. They're purchasable. It's a little bit more about the Easter eggs, I feel, in the UK. Or at least in my household. Massive stacks of them, yeah. Oh. I must keep an eye on that on the minimap. Thankfully, I am area host, so if it gets knocked out and becomes injured, I will see it, I think. So that shouldn't be a problem, what happened before. Good job. If we're really lucky, I get a ruby from one of the myriad sources of rubies from this quest. And I get free carapace. That is the ideal situation here. And then I'm done with Gold Rampion. If I don't get the ruby, we do another one. Sorry, if I don't get the carapace, we do another one. If I don't get the ruby, but I do get the carapace, I'm just gonna trade for it. Apparently gets basically 2 per person each Easter, but nobody wants them, so you end up 6 somewhere, and each time you go to drink something, they sit there for you. Nice. Yeah, those little chocolate bonbons do taste nice, though. They are good. You would have thought if you all get like 2 per person and no one ever wants them, that you'd just stop getting them. Just keep buying them. Kinder eggs saturate the need for egg-shaped bunnies, egg-shaped chocolate over the year. The entire year, so bunnies are more popular and exclusive. Fair enough. It's always the best bit about, because I don't celebrate Easter at all, right? Always the best bit about Easter for me is getting one of those big old Easter eggs, though. Because they're hollow. And then just punching it. Yeah. Just punching a hole in it. It's so enjoyable. It's how I break into them. Whatever that move just was. Underestimate the power of tradition and people's refusal to change. The money, though. I mean, it's great for you, but the money, though. Oh, nice knockdown timing. That was really good. Damn. Right as it got enraged. Bonk. It's not injured yet. Keep an eye on the minimap. You hate those big eggs so much. Basically all out of child trauma. What happened? If you're fine with sharing. That's... I never expected anyone to say a big egg would cause childhood trauma. You love Easter, all that chocolate. There's so much chocolate. Easter and Christmas, man. Chocolate. Oh yeah, the fat boy. I remember Matilda. I was gonna say, wasn't his name Chunk, but I think that's a different movie. The egg delivery quest. I liked Matilda as a kid, right? I don't know what to tell you. Oh, Capable. A Raffian plate, of course. No! Thank you, I got sent flying. So we didn't get the 5% from the tail, we got a 4% from the head break, and a 7% from capture chance. It's the Matilda song. That wasn't too bad, actually. Thank you for the tail cut, Segundo. Appreciate it. You gain spirit gauge for hitting the right way. What? That's amazing. I forgot about the rock. Nope. 2 wyvern stones. Think you're in now? Apparently server issues. Oh yeah, they did. They did. You got the ruby and you don't need it. Always the way. Always the way. Right, I was prepared to trade that one anyway. Wait, no carapace either. I got quite a lot of carapace. You always saw them on the store shelf, never allowed to have them. You were convinced that they were just a pure block of chocolate. One day you got to hold one that felt so heavy, you were sure it was massive. Blew a big birthday present wish on having one of those eggs. Come birthday, you got one. Super excited. No! Kept your excitement in the entire day to feast the day after, and it's not a solid piece of chocolate. Oh, no! Villain origin story right there. And that's why General now drowns people in chocolate. Oh, General, I feel so sorry for you. The hollow. We've discovered General's identity. That's so sad, man. I can't even imagine the pure devastation you must have felt over that. As a kid, that actually would have, like, shattered your hope in humanity for a while. You eat lunch? Gonna be back in about 30 minutes? Great, that gives me time to trade for this stuff. Sound like realizing Sandra. Yeah. Honestly? Yep. Yo. It's genuine, like, villain origin shit, dude. $10 at the time, you wanted one for over 6 years. Genuinely crushed you. You have my deepest condolences. That shit hurts. Oh, God. %25 of his life chased after a chocolate egg. It's so worth it, though. Can you imagine if those fuckers were solid? Oh my god. You could kill people with them, man. You'd probably die if you tried to eat one. How did you eat it? Just lick the side. For a really long time. One day you'll find one of those solid ones, your life will finally be complete. What's worst lollipop? What's best lollipop? Well, what you do is you just get your teeth and, like, scrape bits off. You can order them on Amazon. What? Are they full size? Oh my god, a company makes them. They're called Solid Chocolate. Oh, what? That's amazing. Oh, don't bring up Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Holy shit. That's a deep cut, dude. Imagine elementary school. Die, I need of a chocolate egg. It's very good, Caradas. Very good. People sell them? Yeah, that's amazing. I need one now as well. You kidding me? That shit's fantastic, dude. Your soul can only rest if you come across one of the supermarkets that's useless to you. Yeah, they seem, like, the companies seem to be online only as well, just to, like, twist the knife further. Right, Crimmy's Sword and Shield request. Tick that bad boy off. And then we have a Weapon Bonanza from Crone. Oh, I should have left my bow equipped. Whoops. Oh well. I can't do this. I'm broke. It's rarity 7, high rank. I think so. Just want to be able to do this upgrade first. Because then I can sell all the gold Raffi and stuff. What rarity is this? Yeah, rarity 8 in some cases is high rank. Even. Look at that. 600 fire elements. Hot diggity damn, that's good. Right, Raffian is done. I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Rathalos rubies. Of which I can forge a singular one. Right, I need to make some money. Which means I need to sell some shit. Outer Dragon Blood, we can sell some of that. Selling everything down to 10. So I don't need any more than that. The only stuff I'm not going to sell is Silver Rathalos stuff. Because I need all of that. Think you can join the next quest? Nice. Hey, hiya, Mace. How you doing? I was bowling. What's that? Is going good, thank you. You ended up in 8th? Out of how many? 8. 18, yo, good freaking job, dude. That's amazing. Well done. Well done. You got to the quarterfinals, yo. Congrats, man. That's really good. Don't mind me, I'm just making shitloads of money. Pops was bowling out of his goddamn mind. Good. No, don't sell that stuff. It's the only stuff you don't sell. Through 3 consecutive strikes. Ooh, now that's juicy. I'm gonna keep 20 of those. Oh my god. How much stuff do I have that's over 10? You're gonna own most of the Pokebuddy? Good. To be fair, I will feed it all back into the local services general, so it's kind of just like a feedback loop where the money doesn't actually go anywhere, right? 17 of these claws, what the hell? This is all like baby stuff at this point. Right, I do actually really quickly want to switch back to this. Grab my other golden ticket and then go to the volcano. It's like tax evasion. I don't know if there is any tax. 16th after round 1, so you qualified for the top 16, then you ended those finals in 6, so you got to the top 8. Nice. Where the hell is he? I know he's in base camp, I just don't know where he is. Wait, is he in base camp? Wait, no. It's not on this map. I need to go to Forest and Hills. For Rathalos? I'm thinking of Generations Ultimate. I handicap you through 1.06 points. I don't know what that means, but nice. Your weekend is unbreakable. Good. I'm glad for you, Mace. That's good. That's really nice. $1,006 points. Oh, okay. Strikes and spares multiply? That's nuts. How you doing? Welcome. I switched to Frontier, Caradas? Yo. No, 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 no. That's not happening for a while. It will happen again in the future, though. Frontier will return. What, you train with the other? Golden ticket to get a ruby. Rathalos ruby. Veggie Elder gold ticket. Because that should be all of my weapons fully upgraded now. The only thing I need to do is get 4 more Rathalos rubies for my full armor set. And then I'm done. Then I'm done. It's as simple as that. Hey Nixel, welcome. +1 bow use. Yeah, bow's got like 20 uses or something at this point from these types of quests. Sorry. From just the harvest tours. Only 4 more. Oh god. You're gonna turn into a chocolate bunny. Bow? Yeah, I use it for the harvest tours so that it doesn't mess with the other weapons. Hey Ben. My favourite monster hunter is for you. MH for you. Yo. Because that's this upgraded. Which has now got blue sharpness. Shouldn't upgrade again, correct. Until G. Look at this. All of these are fully upgraded as far as high rank will take them. Other than this. But this needs Fatalis things. Referring to the Ralph reviews, you disagree. Oh, I thought you were talking about the eggs. So yeah, the Silver Soul stuff, as you can see, Rathalos rubies, I need 1. Need 1. It's the same for every piece. Right, cool. That's that done. Let's actually switch to the Sword and Shields. Again. Water is what I want, I believe. Since it'll be my quest, I will post a silver loss, which means I'm going to keep Reckless Abandon. Not Reckless Abandon, sorry, Capture Guru. Tranquilizing Guru, as it's called in this game for some reason. Keep that sucker on. Oh. Grab all the traps, and then good to go. For this, the flash bombs, the antidotes, and then let's go. Back to Hub 17 again. Now you're tired, Mace? I'm not surprised. You've probably been, like, hyper over-energized, right? Chad. Hello. I don't believe I have your guild card, right? I do not. Let's trade guild cards. Hello. If you may send me your guild card as well, please. So that I get those lovely, lovely Unity points. I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, nice. Because now we get that friendship level building. Update negative 0.5 of money. Oh no! Wasn't even on your meds, Mace. You might wanna have those. What happens if there's a tie in a poll? I tiebreaker. How can you play on multi, Ben? So there's I am on the PPSSPP emulator. So I'm emulating the PSP. And there's a program called Hunsterverse that allows you to connect to like a VPN or something, and then that allows you to make like a fake local multiplayer using your internet connection, basically. Allows us to play together. Hunsterverse, not Huntersverse, Hunsterverse. Yeah, I always tiebreaker stuff, Don. I haven't played in months. Well, hopefully this goes alright, Dino. If you haven't played in a while. Just because the poll was mentioned, by the way, Discord server. Want to go over there and have your say? There's a poll up at the moment. For what games we're going to play on the 1,000 follower stream. Streamser. Since there's going to be 3 of them. Go over there and have your say. What talents does my armor have? Reckless Abandon +1, which is crit. Basically 10% crit. Tranquilizing Guru, which I have slotted in. So it tells me when the monster's capturable. As long as I have it paintballed, which I do not have. And Detect, which I have slotted in. Which allows me to see the monster on the minimap in more detail. And occasionally shows it to me, like every 5 minutes or so. And I have elemental attack up as well, so if I'm wielding a weapon that has element damage, it does more damage. Thank you for paintball. Appreciate it. The armor itself just gives Reckless Abandon +1 and elemental attack up. And then has like 2 slots for every single piece. so you can slot in a lot of stuff. Which is really nice. Is that paralysis shot that I'm seeing there, by the way? Looks like it. I'm a fan. This tail is priority number 1 for me, so it's what I'm going to be going for at the start of this. I really need the tail cut and the head break, so... Like to see this out of combo skills in future Monster Hunters. Yeah, I would like skills to be heavily like reduced from what they are at the current moment in time. And also for combo skills to be introduced again. To give combo skills more of a point. But the system at the moment doesn't really allow combo skills. Not really. I mean, they exist in Sunbreak, but they're, like, disgusting. Because it's so easy to get skills in that game. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it is. Stuff is, like, appropriately stronger relative to it, so it makes, like... sense, I guess, but I do think you get a little bit too many. I don't have a problem with the new system, but I think it's a little bit too much. Could be toned down just a tad. Meta Generation Ultimate. Yeah, I'm playing GU. I'll play later today, actually. In an hour and a half, I'll play some GU. For 6 hours. Another plate. Less focus will create more types of armor damage up, like Fantasy +2 and Frontier. Yeah, I mean, Sunbreak is a step in the right direction on that one, right? Sunbreak is focused on elements, which is nice. Arguably, you can blame Frontier Mixel for the crit meta as well, though. Because Frontier is what introduced critical up. Like, critical boost. And then that got pulled over into mainline. So, yeah. On PC or Switch? I'll be on Switch, then. For GU. Nice. There's a juicy head break. Didn't get it from the tail, because the only thing I'm allowed to carve from tails is plates. GU's on PC. There's an emulator that allows you to play it on PC. There's 2, actually. If you count double cross. Even online? Yep. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but it does allow you. Citra? Yeah, Citra for double cross. Which is the Japanese version. And then... what's it called? Put like... dragon something. The Switch one. Let's play on PC then. I don't have it on PC, Ben. What's it as crit conversion that transforms crit above 100%? Yeah. Yuzu and Ryujinx. Ryujinx was the one I was remembering. 3DS, like, for you and stuff? Yeah. I was playing Free U yesterday on Citra, actually. When I was doing my Free U speedruns yesterday, that was on Citra. Online on the Switch emulator, you actually need to have a Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I do. So. On the 3DS ones, you do not need an emulator. An actual Switch. Or DS, sorry. Jesus Christ. I'm not starting GU again either. Fuck that. Never again. Never again will I start an all-quest playthrough on GU in my life. I did Free U? Yep. Free U's on Citra. And I've already got the save file on it. For you, I already have the save file. Be a nightmare. You can play Frontier on mobile. Can you? You have to have PC, right? Do I have a YouTube channel? I do, yeah. Exclamation mark YouTube or just exclamation mark YT. I think exclamation mark VOD as well. Any of them will give it to you. It's just stream VODs. It's not any, like, specific... YouTube content, it's just stream VODs. Because I stream all day. Might be worth it, Pelica, though, yeah. Beacon when capturable, I will, Dino. Is it just... Does exclamation mark YT work? There you go. There's the link for you, Ben. Does Double Cross have any differences to GU? Shitloads of Japanese exclusive event quests. The one's mostly inactive YouTube. What, that one? That one's not inactive. It gets stream VODs uploaded to it like every single day, bro. That's fair, Nixel. Really? Since when? At the beginning of April? Or something? Whenever Wild Hearts came out, since then. All of my Wild Hearts stuff is on there. Then videos since, so the entirety of like this time I went through Frontier is on there. All of that. Remind you of your lost save games. I've got so many. I just start new saves, so for me it's not really a problem. Quite considerably shorter. It doesn't take that long to load on the Switch though, right? Do you? Oh, the paintball's run out, so I can't tell you if it's capable. If you could chuck another one at it for me, please. Thank you. How much is missing for Silverloss armor for me? 4 Rathalos rubies, Sagando. That's it. Yeah, but it's like half the time when we play, you're always way ahead. Fair enough. Literally thought they had the previously. Oh! Exclusive event stuff from GU. There are a few quests. I heard they gave us this and that, yeah. They still have a lot of exclusive stuff though. 4 ref rubies, sheesh. Each piece of armor needs one. The upscaling doesn't look particularly great. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm not playing Monster Hunter for the graphics anyway. Heads up for all the zone transitions. Desperately need more blunt weapons in the game. I would like another blunt weapon class. I really like the idea with like the little one that we came up with. In terms of like the little like maul, basically. Blood / spiky thing on a chain. You actually prefer 4U HD emulation over GU Switch? Yeah, 4U in the HD looks super good though. Nice, Eugene. Oh yeah. Very nice. I have no idea what double cross looks like in any way. To be honest, I have no clue. I advise you what Monster Hunter to play. That's nice. I really want to play for you, man. I really want to play for you and for you. With some guild low rank on the way. And get that hide from the guild quests and keep progress. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Makes a lot of sense to me. You gotta do it eventually anyway, right? So, why not? This talk makes you wink for Monster Hunter 6 info. We'll find out eventually. Give it a month or so. Month, 2 months. We'll probably have it by then. How'd you download the DLC? No idea. Ken. In Kendall. I'm afraid I don't have it. Did you have any quests you wanted to do, by the way, Dino? Or are you just here for the murder? Nothing for you. Okie doke. Go ahead, Sagano. Your rubies. Yeah, I'll do. We normally do quest rotations, so. A cantor, if you want to. Sure. And you can still download DLC on the legit version? That does not surprise me. What MU be using for you? Citra. C-I-T-I. Oh no, Dino. Can I go for you afterwards? I'll be playing GU after this. For you, I'm not going to play for a while, Ben. At the moment, I'm trying to complete all of the games once. And for you was the first one I completed. Oh. It's an Acantor still? Okay. This is for you doing really well at the poll. I have no idea. I haven't looked at the poll at all. Let me have a look. For you and GU are joint first. Unsurprisingly, all of the Monster Hunters are way up there as well. Did you mention Free U to be finished? No, Free U's done. The ones which I've got left to do are Freedom Unite, Generations Ultimate. I haven't even started Rise. And I need to finish Frontier, quote unquote, finish. I wonder which way that tiebreaker's gonna go. I mean, it's irrelevant. It's the top 9. Whichever 9 have the highest votes. Are the ones which matter. So. It just means they're both there, right? You can't read, never mind. I can't remember how many there was. I think there was like 15, right? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 17. 17 options, and the top 9 are the ones we're going to play. So obviously a lot of Monster Hunter, because it's what I do. Mostly. Darkest Dungeon seems to have quite a lot of votes, actually. It's got 7. Fire Emblem seems to have a decent chunk as well. Count you in for Rise/Sunbreak, even if we're all going to be skeletons by then. It won't be that much longer. It might be, actually. It depends how GU is. For enemy night, I'm definitely taking a break when we're done with high rank. The shitboxes are getting to me. And considering I need to solo all of the G rank monsters, as per my own rule set, the shitboxes are going to break me if I keep doing that at the moment. So once we're done with all of the high rank stuff for enemy night, we'll take a break for a while. And that'll be replaced with either Frontier or Sunbreak, whichever wins the poll. Not the one that's going currently, a different one at a latter date. So you still want to go for a whole high rank armor set? Yes. Also, I want to get that armor set because it has ESP on it, which means it helps me to kill Fatalis, Eugene. Because the problem is, at the moment, Fatalis basically just one-shots me. And also, because I don't have ESP, the only place I can attack him is in the belly. The move that one-shots me being his belly slam. Slash his charge forward, right? And also I'm hoping that the high rank Rathalos armor is good enough and upgrades enough that I'm gonna be able to use it until I get full G rank Nagakuga. Because that isn't that far into G rank. Nagakuga is the urgent quest to go up to G2. So it hopefully shouldn't be that bad. I have no idea. I've never used the Sonic Bomb to topple him, I've only seen other people do it. You awaken, welcome back to the land of the living, mates. Break from 3D Knight, replacing it with Frontier, perfectly reasonable at the same point. I think that is actually. Because then you get to go back to Freedom Unite afterwards and be like, man, this game's chill as hell. Frontier doesn't have shitboxes as well. And he puts this down his foreleg to start his breath the bomb needs to hit. Yeah, I've never used them. He did the bite and his color left him, it looked really weird. Pretty like the one upgrade system which Frontier has. We need monster parts? No, that's Dose. That's only Dose. Generations has like a half version of that system where some armor upgrades require weapon monster bits, but you can't go up to the next rank using it. Ah, boo. Enjoy, Eugene. See you afterwards. Have a good one. Oh no. One shot? You are cripplingly weak to fire with the Nakuga armor, aren't you? You got like negative 20 or so? Negative 10? And you're a gunner. No, I'm pretty sure only Freedom Unite and Dose use that upgrade system. Nixel. What attacks in this game count as Dragon anyway? From a Cantor or from the Hunters? Because I don't... Does he have Dragon attacks? I don't know how that works. Does this game even have Dragon Breaths? Don't think so. I guess his breath attack would be Dragon. I don't know if he even has a breath attack in this game. He does have the Wind Tunnel, actually, yeah. There it is, in fact. That's probably Dragon. But I think that might be it. Because there's no Pickle. Kind of like the first Dragon Breathy monster, I think. That probably does it. It at least gives you Dragon Blight for you, right? A lot of the brute attacks are Dragon, right? Weird. Okay. Definitely hit me, don't worry about it. Thank you for the double life powders there. Appreciate it. Shot there, for real. And this tail has a lot of health in this game, huh? Speaking of life powder, free my boy Yama, Capcom. Yeah, who knows if they'll do that in Sunbreak at this point. Assuming next update's probably the final one. And that's probably going to be Amatsu, so... Freaking foot, man. What is that? He just readjusted himself. That's all he did. And it ate all of my health. Oh, fuck, man. I love blocking. Sword and Shield is so good at blocking in this game. It's crazy, honestly. Starting to wonder if he even does defense down in this game. Maybe that's not a thing in this game as of yet. Third gen might have been the one that introduced defense down as a mechanic. They just gave it to a Cantor. I bring Adamant Seeds just in case, but he does do it. Wild. Floor break, nice. That's my queen. Oh, true! I had repressed the memory of Vespoid Queen's existence again. Good point. My being does not want to remember that that creature exists, okay? Man, defense down was as soon as Gen 2, man. That's kind of cool. We need to stop attacking this thing because we're going to kill it in the freaking lava. Told ya. I really hope we can get those calves. We probably can. Yep. Why is there a mean face at the Tadpol's tail cut? Why not? His tail's angry about it. Hey, Unreal. Welcome. Good time, yeah? We got one Fang break. Both the claws. That's pretty good. One Fang, both the claws, the back, and the tail. Cantor's one of your faves. Sad you missed the fight. We have to do it again, so don't worry. No more. No, there's only one for him. He only has one carving spot. I need to do my urgent quest, which is also a cantor. I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon, but I do need to. Look at that top row. Oof, good stuff. Right, my quest is going to be Silver Outlaws again. Since I do really want to farm for that armor now. Urgent quest won't be doing that anytime soon. Yup. It's fine. The town's only under attack by a Shen Gowren. They're good. Whoops, that's not where I want to go. They're fine. It's just a crab? Yeah, exactly. I mean, we killed it with just the two of us. I just want to look at something real quick, by the way. I have 6 Rathalos plates, cool. Cap again, cap again. Thank you, Crone, for the long sword. Cap, head break, tail cuts. Those are the important pieces. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I still have thingy on, but let me just have a quick look and see. I do. Good. I've got everything I need. Antidotes. I got the paintballs this time, flash bombs, tranks, the shock trap. Yeah, we're all good. Element attack up? Yeah, completely useless with half my weapons, but woo! Element attack up. I apologise for the yawning. It's a yawny day, apparently. Hey, welcome back, Hunter. 2 longsword, 1 gunner. Yep. Longsword's nice for this because I get the tail cut as well. What longsword? The one I've got is Rathian. It's the as far as it goes in the high rank line. It's made of like gold Rathian, I think. At this point. The other one's a Rathalos. It is sort of. It's the Rathalos slash Kashala one, whatever that's called, the one that looks like a freaking claymore. It looks really cool. So it is actually hard, like sort of a Rathalos one. We do have one Rathian and one Rathalos longsword. They will poison soon. Not soon. It doesn't change until G rank. General. I gotta get to Silver Rathalos in G rank before it changes. Really? Yep. It's not until like its second to last upgrade that you can do anything about it. You need like heavenly wings or whatever they're called. The top tier wing that you only get from G. I also need a heavenly scale. Which is kind of rough, but hey. Fucking what? Yeah, I guess they just couldn't be asked to mod the Larathian sword for G rank or something. Like, it's really weird that it just suddenly stops existing. Like, they just got really lazy with Freedom Unite. Just cut one of the longswords entirely. Wow. The fuck? Nice. Nope. Fire and poison longsword. Eh. I'm not a big fan of Frontier's stuff. Long for your cozy bed. Don't blame you. Such a rare drop, can't believe it. The Rathalos tail. They haven't actually been an issue in this game, General. Despite the fact in this game it's a 50-50, they've actually been fairly common. Whereas in the other games, it was like a 70% chance that I got one. I've got an excess of Silver Rathalos tails. How you doing, Zale? Pleasure to have you. Okay. I do also need the head break, by the way, just to make sure that that does happen here. It's the head break and the tail break that I need. Oh, okay. it's 20 seconds. This is more than 20 seconds. GU later? Yep, GU is in 50 minutes. Ish. I'll have a little small break first, right? So I can go to the loo, refill my drink. Have some snacks and stuff, but then it will be GU. If we're ready for Hellblade. I'll do some, but I'm not doing tons. Because other people also want to post Hellblade quests. And they're not going to want to if it's just going to turn into, like, nothing but Hellblade, so... Also just means Crone will not play with us at all. What's up with Hellblade? The fight sucks? There's the headbreak, good. I don't like Hellblade, personally. Why would anyone post it? Zale wants a Hellblade weapon. And Mace has decided to build a grand total of 7 Hellblade weapons. Eight, sorry. You were the masochist? Yeah. Well, Mace enjoys Hellblade somehow, so... It's a Valor longsword player thing, man. The only way you can enjoy Hellblade Glavenus is if you play Valor longsword. Because I'm pretty sure Crow enjoys it and also uses the same thing against him, so... I guess that's the option. I don't think he's that bad. I just think he's like normal Glavenus, but just worse, to be honest. They remove one of his really big exploitable openings, and he doesn't have a lot of them in the first place. I am predisposed to not liking the Brute Wyverns. Glavenus is one of the ones I can stomach. He's okay. He's not a good fight with Lance or Hammer, that's for certain. Worst show? No, that's called Abiyarubu. You're getting mixed up. least this isn't that long with capping him. You'll take Glav over Joe any day. I prefer Glavinus over Joe. Because Joe's even taller, which means that a whole bunch, like, for dual blades, right? My main weapon. It sucks to attack Devil Joe. If they're even average height, you can't hit the tail. Unless he's knocked over. You can't really hit the head that consistently. Unless they're knocked over. It's just a pain in the butt. Glavinus, I can hit his head, usually. His little, like, neck bit. Unless he's really tall. I get Ruby? Nope. Takes a lot to get a Ruby. It's like 20 tails before I get a Ruby on average luck. What was it? 20 tails. $30 head breaks. And then like 4 captures or something like that. It's average luck for rubies. Assuming 2 capture rewards on rubies. I should know that the 7%, it's not 8%, so it's worse than that. You prefer normal Glav? Yeah, normal Glav's got more, like... Normal Glav feels like more of a fair fight. Because you actually get to... If you position well, abuse his tail. Hey, Kapachi. Welcome. Hellblade, basically just like stay away from his tail. Otherwise you just get punished. Which isn't very fun. Right, Sagando. If you have a quest that you want to post, feel free to post it. Not the G-rank one. Valor Longsword enjoy, you love Hellblade either way, yeah. I think that's the important factor here, honestly. Just enjoy Valor Longsword. Let's continue the farm. Okie doke. It's gonna spam out Silver Raphalos for the next god knows how long. Not Valor Longsword per se, but counter-based weapons. Fair enough. The common denominator from what I've heard is the people who enjoy it use specifically Valor Longsword against him. No. Like, it's not as well-rounded of a thing. Interesting. Discord on my phone's messed up. What's going on there? Odd. Which think's better for head breaks? Rapid, normal, level 2, or elemental? Probably rapid, normal. Longsword is the primary counter-based weapon. I mean, it should be like Lance, though, right? But this shit's wild to me that Valor Longsword is the primary counter weapon when Lance is the weapon that literally has a counter and a riposte. Blows my mind, man. How's luck treating me so far with the rubies? I haven't got any, but I'd say that's normal. I think this is the third Rathalos today. No rubies so far. Which is perfectly reasonable. It's a 5% chance from any tail cut, a 4% chance from any head break, and a 7% chance from any capture rewards. So, assuming 2 capture rewards, 2 7% there, right? So that's pretty rough odds. As far as odds go, it's like 1 every 7 quests for the captures, 1 every 20 quests for the head break, and or for the tail break, sorry. 1 every 30 quests for the head break. So luck-wise, it's going fine. Head has high weakness for elemental. Oh, really? Cool. Hey, how you, Beringer? Hunts go well, thank you. How are you doing? I'm just, you know this because you've been playing Frontier, right? But Gen 2's got some wild farming stuff going on. So because I'm making myself full high rank Silverloss armor, just to make the armor pieces, I need a Rathalos ruby for every single piece. Which is... yeah. Oh, well, shit. Hopefully that's the para. Tell me about it. Yeah, you got it way worse. G rank Frontier, but this is free to be a knight, and it's still that bad. That's the crazy thing. This is a mainline game. 10 mana boss hearts. Oh yeah, for the meta set. I stay away from that set. I typically tend to stay away from meta sets in general. But when your argument is like, you can get Razor Sharp, but you need 10 Monoblast Hearts, I'm like, I'm good. You know what, I'm good. I'll pass, cheers. You have the boys, helps the Giga grind? Yeah, it does. Makes it a lot quicker when you got the squad. Makes it a lot quicker. How'd the rest of the stream go yesterday, Beringer? I dipped like immediately, so I didn't see anything. Every goddamn time, man. I've hit so many Rathalos plates. It's unbelievable. That's only a 10% instead of a 5%, and I've got like 6 of them. I'm pretty sure that's the 7th one. I'm pretty sure 5 of them have come from high rank Silverloss. That you do that set again on another playthrough, neat, trying to build it for the first time, fair enough. Unlucky, yeah. Pretty much exactly what I would expect, though. There's head break. Your house out of those plates, yep. Do the whole roof. Spicy, need more damage to the small timer on the quest. Eventually have to figure that out. I don't know if you even heard me, but I was like, get out while you can. I did. I muted the visuals. Muted the visuals? I turned off the visuals so I had audio for a little bit. But then you mentioned what you were fighting and I was like, oh, I should probably leave. Just being here is dangerous. Although I did already know that existed because people are really insistent on telling you about Zenith monsters. I knew the risks. So thankfully it didn't get spoiled or anything. We were fine. Nice. This is the third quest? Fourth quest? Oh! I didn't bring a trap! The one of you have a trap, I'm an idiot! Thank you, Sagando. I'm a complete moron, man. As soon as you got Zenith stuff unlocked, people wanted you to fight them instantly instead of getting a set for them. Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember I did all of skill rank other than the supremacies on stream. Like, not this time, but last time I played Frontier. I couldn't get past the supremacies on stream. But I managed to do them solo and get into G rank. And a few people who recognized me from, you know, the stream, saw me in the Entora armor and were like, you should do Road right now. You've got the Entora armor. Give Road a try. And I'm like, I don't even have a G weapon, man. What do you mean, give Road a try? It's not gonna go well at all. People are weird in Frontier. It's like, there's like this weird thing of you have to suffer as much as I did when I played, almost going on, right? I don't know what, but it feels like that. I got another Rathalos plate. Managed to get up to floor 5 in solo road at GR76. Yeah, I was GR1, Nixel. When people were telling me to do this, right? There's a big difference between GR1 and GR76. Sure, it's mostly people just excited to see you experience things and all that. They don't realize prep is needed for some of the spicy shit. But the people who are saying it are the Frontier people, though. That's the thing. So they should realize, right? Because they've played it. Which is why I don't get it. I don't know what happens there. Because it is the Frontier people that are like, oh, go and do all this stuff. That or they've just been in late game gear for so long that they've like forgot. That's also the other option, right? You've been in late game stuff for so long that you can't remember what it was like to start G rank. Thank you for that trap, by the way. To Sagando, you saved my butt there. That would have been bad. Right, I do not have the quest I was looking for, so unfortunately, I'm really sorry. It's going to be a Rathalos. I did not get a ruby. Can one of you bring a cutting weapon to get the tail? Sagando can. Oh, thank you, Sagando. Weapon request has pushed me onto hammer, so I can't get it. When your chat was telling you having Zenith armor wouldn't be that big of an improvement over your G rank set with Zenith stuff. Ignoring the fact they had 5 more skills and use Zenith skills on top of that. ZP armor, which you found out has a unique skill bonus, is really helpful. Yeah, Zenith in of itself allows you to just flat have like 5 more skills, right? Ignoring everything else, just the 5 more skills. Let me just check. Have I got everything I need this time? I got flash bombs, I got paintballs. I don't have the tranks, and I don't have the traps. There we go. Hi, Mexicano, welcome. Hunts are going all right, thank you. Just trying to get some Rathalos rubies, and it's not going anywhere. Oh boy, rubies. It's fine, I only need 4 of them. Oops. I don't know why, but I always feel like as soon as I hit the tower, I start running to the right to climb the tower, but it takes so much longer to get there than I think. It's not until this area. Sagando catching up to me because of all the little mistakes I keep making. The tower's so long, it really is, yeah. It really is. Okay. God damn it. Oh, you couldn't have done that one first, could you? You bastard. At least Frontier puts you right before the arena sometimes, yeah. Yeah, that is a lot nicer. Also, like, Frontier just flat out removes Lao Shenlong and Shen Gaoren from G rank, right? I'd say that's a pretty big plus. Nope. Nope. It should say Nixel. If you look at the information on the game, it should say last until X on the 2 pages. If not, you should ask in the raid server, I think, rather than in here. Those guys are probably going to be able to help you a little bit more. It's American time zone that it goes off of Eastern Standard Time, I think. I think that's what Crimson Gunner said. There it goes off of EST. The most perfect bacon you ever cooked. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. As the designated bacon cooker in my relationship. Good cooked bacon, I approve. My power's growing. Damn it. It's keep a very close eye on the minimap for that to happen. Of course. Naturally. Never auto-finish the emote. Apparently not. Oh, shit. Thank you. Although, very good. Very good. What are you playing, Mace? Fish mobile always being weird? Yeah, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Breath of the Wild? What the hell? Let's just have a little look at this. So, yeah, his head, 4%. The tail is a 5%. Capture is 2 times 7%. Gonna keep track of all of this just because I want to see, because it's interesting. How many I end up getting? None. Link's house. Oh yeah, I never did that. Thank you for the sword and shield, Rumbler. Appreciate it. Your quest, Sagando? The RNG? RNG is perfectly reasonable. RNG so far has been perfectly fine. That's the 4th silver loss we've done, I'm pretty sure. So even if you were to add percentages up as like a logical addition, right? I should only have had a 16% chance to get the ruby from the head break, a 20% chance to get the ruby from the tail curve, and a 64%, no, a 56% chance to get it from capture rewards. So even then, right, like it's not, like none of those rates are particularly fantastic. And percentages do not add like that. Fair enough, Lugia. You definitely won't be able to join GU straight away. Like, on a 5% chance, it's 20 tail calves before you have reached 50% chance to get it, right? You've hit average luck at that point. It's not quite how that works, but vaguely like that is my understanding. So yeah. No biggie. Another one. Silver lost murder time. We're gonna make them extinct. Can't end the day without a ruby? Oh god, no, please. It'll never end. Fortunately, one more quest. Yeah, this is the last one for Free to Be Night before we move over to GU. So we'll see. I think, based on assuming you get 2 drops per capture, I don't know how true that is. I just think, I vaguely recall something in the old games if you get 2 drops per capture instead of 3 calves. But chances are usually better towards rare things. Capture is the only one that we would get that would be roughly around average on the 5th attempt. 27% times 8. It'd still be lucky, honestly. It'd still be really lucky. Oh, God. I join G. Hell yeah. Be happy to have you. What I'm honestly expecting it to do is the thing that's way worse and just drop like 3 rubies at once. And then leave me on needing 1 ruby for like 50 Rathalos skills. To pop me at the point where it's like, haha, bitch, average luck. 5%, it takes 13.5 tries, so 14 because round up. Cross over into having a 50-50 chance of getting one. And that's just tail cuts. Is the head break? Is going to be way more than that. We'll just change that sucker from 4 to 5. Oopsie. Come on. Yes, that was well positioned, I'm pretty sure. No, I was just off to get the goal swing. Still counts, I got that, good. I'm gonna need more flashbacks, probably. I don't think I can buy them either. I don't know if that's a DLC addition to Granny's inventory. Nice. Oh no, Raphalos, I'm so sorry, buddy. It's not going well. That poor Raphalos there for a moment, just got absolutely ruined. Oh. Oh. That's annoying. If I'd known he was about to do that, I would have just popped underneath him. Naturally. Yo, he might land. Yes! Raphalos, land! Is it like the perfect position? Fucking went straight through his legs, man. Oh, there we go. Five brakes, 5 head brakes. 5 tail cars, and this will be the 10th cap roll. You're back, obviously. Welcome back. We're getting really quick at doing this, though. 7.5 minutes for a silver loss. Considering we have to run from the bottom of the tower all the way up here, is pretty freaking good. 4%, it's a 16 point, yeah, 17 tries before it's a 50-50. With 7%, we're probably already past the threshold. Sometimes he deserves a good beating, that's true. Running to the top takes 2 minutes and 15 seconds. That was really quick then. Nope. No Raphalos release today. 5 Raphalos done. You got 3. Yo, make full silver loss again, though. Wait until you've got them all and then just casually makes full silver loss. Like, oh no, I didn't want this. 9.5 for 7%? Yeah, so that we just went past it then. Because I just hit 10 on the captures. We should get 2 per quest. Is that armor not popular anyway, or is that in GE? I think it's popular in this game, yeah. Yo, check the Silver Lost gunning armor, though, Sagando. See if it's actually, like, decent. It genuinely might be worth looking at if you've already got 3 rubies. Just for the defense bump, right? So that you don't get one shot, it will give you fire resistance against Fatalis. It might be legitimately helpful. How many rubies do you need total? 5. For the armor. 1 for each piece. So you've probably already got enough. That is Freedom Unite done for the day, but the stream will continue for another 6 hours, but we'll be playing Generations Ultimate instead. If you were just here for Freedom Unite, thank you for coming along. I appreciate it a great deal. I'll be playing more Freedom Unite tomorrow. You can see when on that little link there. As for now, I'm going to chuck the BRB screen up, close down Freedom Unite, put GU on. I'm going to grab myself like a drink, go to the loo, have a little snack, you know, all the stuff to keep myself going. So yes, I will be right back in just a moment. Thank you for the hunts. Chad. Dido and Sagando, appreciate it a great deal. Give me, I don't know, 10 minutes max. I'll see you in just a second.